Hmm. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. All right, this is day 14 of the Oasis of Pain. And last time I built the yellow science factory. Um, but in order for it to work, I need to um, I need to connect a lot of resources. So that's what today is going to be about. Right now, I have just 200,000 iron, 200,000 copper, 100,000 stone, but stone is not really necessary. 100,000 coal and 30,000 uranium. Uranium is whatever. So mostly it is about the iron and copper. If I have calculated correctly previously, let's try to do the calculation again. Yellow science is 150 copper because 64 plus 40 for each of the blue chips. So it's 150 copper for 3 science pack, which is 50 copper for 1 science pack. And then it is 35, 40, 80, like 100 science pack, 100 iron for 3 science packs. So it's like 30 iron for each science pack, right? So 30 times 20,000 is 600,000, and then 50 times 20,000 is literally exactly a million. That is the amount of science spec that's needed to do the uranium ammo. So I need a million copper and half a million iron for this, and that's just for the yellow science, and I will need more than that. So yeah, we need to be connecting a lot of resources here. Ideally, I want this to be like at least a million iron and 2 million copper, I guess. And iron is also going to be used for the bullets a lot, right? Which maybe will even actually even it out. And I need like the same amount of iron as copper. So like 2 million iron, 2 million copper is the ideal amounts that we want to have here. This train cannot find a path to the destination because they have expanded very close to this trail, destroyed it, and this station requesting the bullets cannot be gotten to. I will start by fixing this one. Boom, 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 boom. Disconnect this. To make sure I don't drive near those guys. Okay, yeah, go over here first. This is an expansion that's connected to rails. Over here. What do I do about that one? Do I push them a little bit? I might want to have more turrets here. That was a big attack on my yellow science. Hello, Larmek. Want to say you liked the new YouTube video? Yeah, thank you. I think the next part is going. So the first one was covering like 50 hours. The next one is going to cover around 100 hours, probably. Is my plan at least. So it will come out like a couple months in the future, probably. Yeah, I kind of liked it myself too. I'm glad I made it. I think I will push them a little bit and then move the rail also. Right. Or can I not do that? Let me think first, actually. Um. Or they get a wide bar. It's in the rest of the settings. You go to settings, control alt, click the settings, which makes the rest of the settings appear. There's a bunch of hidden settings that you can do. And it includes the bar, the quick bar width is here. There are some other useful things like amount of auto save slots, for example. Non-blocking saving, if you are not on Windows, helps with saving faster, basically, in the background. It needs to be unlocked. Yeah, if you just click on settings, it does not show. You need to do Control Alt clicking. Hold Control and Alt when clicking the settings, then it's shown. Um, hmm. It's not the easiest task to fight this nest because of the cliff. I also can feel that I'm not very fast because I'm using the solid fuel instead of rocket fuel. Yeah, the difference is pretty big, actually. Okay, I can, instead of going this way, like I was maybe planning before, go into this oil from the right side. I do need the oil, so I really want that to be fixed. I can like push these guys a little bit. Or something. I need this rail anyway though, so this nest needs to move. Is this maybe enough? I need to move the rail a little bit. Let me get rid of these biters. It might need to be pushed a bit further, but I will move the rail first. Yeah, I think like over here is far enough. From that nest. It might even be far enough from that nest too, so I don't really need to do anything anymore. I'm going to just cut this. Maybe I can let the bots pick this up. Okay. And then, instead of going from the left here, I will go from the right. I think I will make the rail go here, in between, and from the right. Is the plan. I just need to, because of this stupid cliff, need to push a little bit. I actually feel like pushing this nest is better than pushing this nest, because that one is bigger. Let's try to do something like this. Maybe I don't even need to push it even, actually. Do, 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 do. Are the bots now prioritizing the damaged rails instead of the regular rails? I'm pretty sure that was not the case before. Or was it? So they placed all of the damaged ones and then started placing the regular ones. Or was it working like that before too? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so I'm just going to... I just need to swap these things a little bit. Right. And I need this station to be like over here. Right. And this station to be... Is it also over there? Can I not like disable? It's very hard to see. What is the new versus what is old? I think like, yeah, I think if I do this, it will be fine. This is my oil. That's the crude oil loading station, which should be enabled only if I have more than 10,000, sure. Give these guys more turrets. There's also no bots, so I need to give them some bots. I don't need to push them, right? Yeah, I don't think so. And then I need another station delivering the bullets. Over here somewhere. Let's do it over here, I guess. There you go. Oh, now I don't have the bots on me. Ah, that's right. And then this needs to also be moved over there. Right? There we go. So the bullets are already coming. I just need to connect the power. Um... The train is going to move away already. I'm going to stop it so that it can come back. Immediately, now that I have connected the power, because the oil is already being pumped and I need this to be defended. Okay. This also works on the speed modules. I mean, it was working fine with the speed modules. The only reason this was dead because of the expansion on top of the rails. Yeah, okay. So this thing is done. Now we just go for I guess we start with iron ore. Let's take a look at what iron ore needs to be connected. I ideally want to go for these big ones. I'm not sure if I want to be fighting for this though. I might try to go for the ones that are easier to take. I was trying to fight for this one previously, and it was taking... I don't know, technically, maybe we could try it again. Maybe I could try it again and see if I can do a better job than last time. I also want to have a rocket fuel, and I want to have more flamethrower ammo. Anything else? There's exoskeleton, I think, that I want to put into the tank. One exoskeleton should be good. Hold on a second. This is bad. I need to fix that. Why do you hate yourself? What do you mean? Why do I hate myself? I don't hate myself. Why do you think that I hate myself? Because I'm playing this? But this is something that I like doing. If you don't like doing, then you would hate yourself if you were to play this, I guess. Like, I don't see myself doing what you are doing, though, for example. Probably. I mean, not yet, at least. All of the mega base stuff that you have been doing. I don't see myself doing that. I would hate myself if I did that thing. I mean, we'll see. Maybe one day I will get into that. They're playing on regular biter settings currently, and it's already annoying. Yeah. See, like, everyone likes to play the game differently. It's fine. I think that biters are what makes the game interesting to me. It can feel like a grind, but it's not. You know, like I like comparing this to Minecraft, and like when you dig a long tunnel in Minecraft, is that a grind or is that something that is that you enjoy? And it also depends. But I feel like there are a lot of people who just enjoy digging a long tunnel. Or at least back in the days. I don't know if people like really play Minecraft these days. But it's just something that is relaxing. Even if repetitive, you know? It's like the how is digging fun? It's like meditative experience, you know? Like is I don't know. Do you do any sports? Is running fun, for example? You tried running. You could see it as a grind, or you could see it as fun. It kind of depends on the mood for me personally sometimes. I do like running. I don't do it very often though. Hmm. Da, 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 da. Don't want to push them further. They're like right next to the rail here. Yeah. But also, um, what's like the result of this grind? And like for me, I've made a like. Have you seen the video that I made? The like overview of this. Yeah. Did you enjoy watching the video or not? Because I think it's fun. Like even although like it's been grindy, right? But it results in something that I think is pretty cool, right? So I think the grind pays off, basically. Same as like when you make your I don't know, like your thing that you did, like your own programming language that gets converted into the circuitry, right? I could see that being a grind, unless you were wipe coding that. But it's something cool that you was enjoying it because you were getting shit. Yeah. Hmm. You would never play this shit, lol. I'm not saying that you should be playing this, right? That's what I'm saying. It's not for everyone, for sure. I need rocket fuel over here. Without the biters, you don't have anything to grind for, but with the biters, you have too much to grind for. You don't have to play on the masochistic settings as I play either, right? There is a lot of the things in between. Magazines in the last 10 minutes, 150. I feel like 150 magazines a minute is a lot. I'm having somewhere the infinite attacks. I mean, I just fixed the infinite attacks over here, so maybe it's going to go down actually. 150. This is not infinite, right? I don't think it is. Oh, this one is. Right, yeah, that one is definitely infinite there. I suppose you're a fan of changes to biters in 2.1. There's one more change that is going to happen. As you can see right now, this nest over here is covered in pollution and it's not sending the attacks, but they are going to fix it in the next update, which I'm waiting for. I don't think it like matters too much though, because instead of these guys sending attacks, it's just going to be these guys sending attacks. I don't think it will change much, to be honest. Oh, sheepdog. Today is not going to be very anything like super exciting. I'm just going to be connecting a lot of resources. I'm running out of everything. I need basically 2 million iron, 2 million copper. If I can get to that place, then that would be nice. Which means if an average iron mine is like, let's say 400, for example, an average of those that I will be connecting, it needs like, I mean, it's not even that bad, right? It's just like 5 iron mines, 5 copper mines, 6, 7. So yeah, I'm going to start with this iron patch over here, which I already tried to do before, but decided to go for this one. See how long it will actually take. I wanted something else. I think my tank. Yes, I think my tank is missing a couple more batteries. I would want to craft them. Is there any steel? Yeah, because I just need some steel here to craft these batteries and more solar panels too. There we go. Electric engines? Oh, I have... Do I have electric engines? So I can craft some more exoskeletons here too. Not a lot of them. Eight. It's not a lot. Okay, whatever. I don't need exoskeletons. Let's travel this way. Alright, let's start fighting. I need the, You know what I need to fight this? I know what I need. I need the, discharge defense. I need to craft it. No, I cannot do the nuke yet. I mean, yes, nuke is something that I need, but it's not something that I can have yet. If only I had nukes. And to craft the discharge defense. I'll let this tank to recharge. And go ahead and craft the discharge defense. So discharge defense. The reason it's good is because, like, I would really like here when there was a lot of biters here to just drive through them, but that is not really possible. But the discharge defense, the cool thing about it is that it pushes the biters so that I don't slow down and I don't take damage. Yeah, so that I can use it to actually drive through the horde. Which will mean that I need to put it into my armor. I will take away, I guess, the night vision, the roboport, the exoskeletons, and all I'm going to have is the bunch of discharge defenses. I don't know how many. I can use it in tank as well. Yeah, but I don't... I think the tank battery should be used for the energy shield, And my personal... Maybe I'd even take away my personal energy shield and I don't use it. Just need to be like a little more careful when I'm going away, right? Because energy shields, they use a lot of power. If I use it in addition to that, the discharge defense inside the tank, it's going to run out of battery really, really fast. I feel like I need my own battery to even like be more than that, you know? Yeah, there we go. And like this allows me to put 6 discharge defenses here. So I need lasers, processing units. I just need some batteries. How much is it? 12 batteries for one. No. 120 batteries for one discharge defense. So let's take a bunch of batteries here. And a bunch of green chips. Some steel, and the blue chips are... And the blue chips are in the... I'm gonna have them in the mall, for example. Let's go there. The battery is going to be a big problem. Maybe I cannot afford 6 discharge defenses even. We'll see. If only I had quality armor and like quality tank and all of that stuff. Orange Domestos, yes. Blue chips are over here. One discharge defense. This needs steel. One, two, three, four. Now just more green chips. I guess that was not a big enough buffer of green chips. Okay, 4 discharge defenses. Should be good enough, right? Maybe. I don't want to spam it so that my battery doesn't run out very, very fast. What is better, more battery or more power or more solar? I don't know. You cannot use 4? Why do you mean I cannot use 4? One of them is doing 2 megajoules, which one battery contains just 10 shots for one of them. Not enough battery, yeah. The next battery is yellow science too. Yeah. Well, I mean, I can use it. I just cannot use it for a very long time. Right? Fine. Let's, for now, just look where the other iron ores are. Right? So there's this thing. I think this I can kill relatively easily, actually. That one should not be as hard. Let's go there. One discharge defense can do every 2 seconds. Yes, I know that. That's why we need multiple. But I'm not going to shoot them like I said. I'm not going. I need to not be spamming them, right? I need to be using them only when I actually need to, which is when I need to drive through the crowd of biters. That over there is bad. That new? Oh, wait, my tank. I left my tank behind. Shit. I left my tank to recharge on this iron. My bad. Let's go back and forth now. Never mind. We teleport home. And to craft another tank. For the future, anyway. Okay, and I will need to like put something in them too. Unlucky 4. "31 characters are dead." Crafting speed 1. Wait a second. You guys know that you can have a quality character in the 2.1, right? Why is the crafting speed not increasing with quality? That would be cool. It increases for the other assemblers. You don't know how to make base like mine? Here's spaghetti. I don't know. I don't think about it much. You just like build things, and then like you build more things, and then you never pick up things. If you don't upgrade by refactoring your spaghetti, you just build new things around it. As one of the rules, I guess. If you want to have spaghetti. Is it just me or the camera feels smoother than before when I'm driving a train? I'm not sure. I might be imagining things. Oh, I need the repair packs ideally, but I don't have them on me here. It's fine. I'm just going to not take damage. I don't have slowdown capsules. Whoops, that was almost a hit on the cliff. And that was a hit on the cliff. Okay, just the very edge of it. That's fine. It's so dark. Maybe I can pick up my corpse. Do, 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 do. Have I not crafted a single discharge defense? Yeah, I have not. Okay. Finish that crafting. Push them further. What? Yeah, that's a cliff. That's this. I hit it like 5 times now. How am I still alive? I kill some of these worms too. Alright. The tank is here. I need to pick up some robots. I guess I don't need to do that myself, actually. I can call for the mole train, which has the robots inside, to come here. Okay, 1 hour has passed and I have not connected a single resource yet. We're getting there slowly. I mean, I did reconnect my oil. That's something. I potentially need more rails and more power poles. How am I still not having the transport belts? I don't have iron for them all, because all the iron is going for the bullets. Is that actually the case? Hold on. Are we going to die? No, my bullets are full. So, yeah. But the iron is not here. But the iron is not there. So, yes, all the iron goes for the bullets. There's another iron train, and it goes for the bullets. I'm going to die. Oh, I need to put... I'm going to put the roboport back. Or two. How do you make the train show off the iron icon? That's my own mod that I made. It's called Visible Trains. It should be improved though. There are issues with it. I'll improve it at some point. It has performance issues when you have like, I don't know how many trains you have in your base, but if you have like 1,000 trains, it will be a problem. Because it like goes over all the trains every tick. Okay, I was going over here. I already have one discharge defense crafted, and another one is about to be crafted. The mod could use an update. What do you want to update there specifically? You can write it down in like in the issues or in the discussions. I don't know. Am I going to get an email notification if someone writes something in the mod page? GitHub changes are not on the mod portal version. Are they not? I think I thought they should be. I think I'm using the version from the mod portal right now. Because it is set up to automatically deploy to the mod portal. I mean, I can check. Yeah, I'm literally using the Visible Train 032 from the mod portal right now myself. This is the, like, where I actually do that. Git log. Yeah, I mean, I just did the update for 2.1. That's like the only change that I had, right? That's the last change that I did. I didn't do anything else after 2.1. Boom, 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 boom. I have a little bit of a traffic jam problem here, it seems. Because of this blocked train. Okay, I need to move that expansion or move the rail. I'm using so much flamethrower fuel in my tank, actually. Okay, let's try this. There is the discharge defense. Discharge defense remote. Alt Y. I'm going to put that into the slot number 2, I guess. There we go. Hello, Sky Gray. Good luck with the suffering. Yeah, we are suffering today. And there's going to be a lot of suffering in the coming days. Okay, let's see what I can do with just 2 of the discharge defenses, right? So we just take the discharge defense, and then I try to drive into this horde over here. Yeah. I think with, like, a couple more, I think 4 discharge defenses should be good enough for pretty big, for pretty big crowds. I didn't even start researching yet. My evolution is at 85. The real suffering starts when we hit 90 before I have the uranium bullets. This is nothing right now. This is chilling. Okay, and the last discharge defense is about to be crafted. Maybe let's skip one. Let's skip this. No, that thing needs to be that. Okay, yeah. This is how much? 4, 4, 4, 4. This is 16 solar panels, which is not a lot. Yeah, not a lot. We'll see if I make changes. Right, I fight for the iron now. Can you maybe go like over here? This is very close to the rail. But it's probably fine. I mean, this iron is almost out. I'm not going to worry about it. Or am I? You know what? Actually, it's not that difficult to move this rail. Like, I just make it go here. Right? Something like that. Should work. Mm-hmm. I'm out of cannon shells too. Okay. I will push them just over here a little bit. Oh, wait. Hold on. How am I... The shotgun is so good. Yeah. I'm right now, as soon as I have enough resources for it, I'm going to have military 4, and there's going to be the combat shotgun, because I'm just using the regular one. We'll see if that... how much better that is. It's going to shoot like the assault rifle, the speed of it. Shotgun. This one has shooting speed of 1.5 plus 1.8, which is like 3. The combat shotgun will have the shooting speed of 4.4. 3 to 4.4. It's like 50% faster, right? It's 50% faster and 50% more damage, which means that it's going to deal double amount of damage, basically. Compared to my current shotgun. The range is 15. Is the range also... No, the range is the same for the shotgun. Okay, so I'm trying to get to this iron over there. Just going to use the same rail. Go there. Oh, I can craft a locomotive. Nice. Let's do that. I need to go get the cannon shells in a second. Oh. There's behemoth worms here too. And to be really careful. I just took 200 cannon shells, I thought. I actually used 200 cannon shells in the last, like, 50 minutes, did I? Do I see the amount of shells? Yeah. I used 2.6 thousand shells. In the last hour, 200, yeah. This is fine. Maybe I need more than 200 in my... I have 500 in my inventory. Can we not do that, though? I don't need solid fuel. Do, 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 do. And the iron is not here. Let's wait, I have no lamps in this station. Here's my priorities. I'm going to... Oh, my yellow science is the highest priority. Let's reduce the priority of the yellow science. Let's reduce the priority of this. Mall. First mall, then science. And this has the default priorities, I think, right? Because they are not connected. But since I had the priorities on the yellow science, does it mean that I have a lot of it already? Let's take a look. By 660. That's not enough to do anything. Okay, I just have the... with the cannon shells, and now I can go back and fight. Belining the new shotgun in tech. Lol. No, I'm going for the uranium ammo. Military 4 is just on the way. Uranium ammo is important. My evolution is at 85% almost. And that research is 20,000 yellow science. I'm going to get the behemoths before I'm getting a way to deal with them. Which is going to be a pain a little bit. But most of my evolution comes from the killing the nest. 60% still is just spawner kills. So the pollution that I will have to do in order to like do the research is probably fine. It's just me killing the nest to get to all of the new resources. That's the problem. And I'm out of resources right now. Completely. No, I'm going to die. This is bad. This is bad. I went too close to the nests. I should not be doing that. Well, that sucks. Let's take another tank and start crafting the equipment for it. That's just my bad. I should not have went that close. I was just thinking that I would be able to like go around the crowd. But yeah, that was not the case. The problem is that the iron is not here. Because I had priority on the yellow signs. And some steel. And do I have some red chips here still? I guess I have. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And some batteries. I need to be really careful fighting this time. There's another option that I go for instead of uranium ammo, which is the physical projectile damage 6. This one takes 10,000 instead of 20, but I don't know. The other options are... I don't think I have any other options, right? I should be able to like defend against the behemoths with the red bullets for a little bit, but it's about like the speed of clearing. Like, yeah, this one is about the defenses, and if I want to go like further speed of clearing the nests, this also technically helps because of the uranium cannon shells. But then what do I need to kill the nests faster? Is just the quality tank. And quality. So do I set up some quality stuff? Right, because the evolution is mostly coming from spawner kills, not from polluting, in order to, like, make the quality things. Maybe it's not even that big of a problem. I don't know. Do I have a lot of quality modules here? Let's take a look. Oh, I have 0. I have not been crafting them. Did I craft them? I did not craft them at all, right? I think I need them in... in this place, maybe. Have I not been making speed modules either? I have not been making speed modules and quality modules in my mall. That should be fixed. Let's do this. One of them is going to be a quality module. One of them is going to be a speed module. Hold on, there's like bad smell, like something is burning. Outside? Or is it inside? Can you do my PC? I'm not sure where the smell is coming from, but it's not in the other room. It's not outside. And I don't think it's from the PC. Ah. How is the train with iron is still not here? Let's take a look. Iron ore loading. Unloading. Yeah, it's just like the bullets are being crafted right now. This is fine. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. It's weird. It's like I don't know. I don't feel it anymore. And put these things here. Boop boop boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Potentially more. Steel is needed. Yeah, so we have a really big problem because all my iron is spent on bullets right now, and and I don't have the iron to like keep building more things, more other things. I really need it to be connected right now. So what are the iron stations? Iron ore. Right? This thing has 10,000 left. This thing is completely depleted. Let's rename it. This thing is having 100 iron ore over there, which I should just finish, I think, by hand probably. And yeah, so this is just going to be coal depleted too. Yeah, so this is all that I have. This 10,000 and this 100,000. This is the only one that works. So I have like less than half of a yellow belt of iron right now, it seems. Okay, the charge is here. Can I get a train to drive me, please? Bum, bum, bum. Salvage old depleted outposts? What for? They're not going to give me more ore if I just salvage them. That's not how the game works. Big mining drills then? When? That's, I guess, another option. But if I go for the big mining drills, if I start going for the space and doing the Vulcanist, this is 40,000 science. I'm getting the behemoths even, like, earlier then, right? And I will need to, like, defend against them without uranium ammo for longer. I don't think I should be doing this. For parts to build new ones without using iron to build the buildings. But the iron to build the buildings is nothing compared to the iron that's used for bullets and used for the science. So it doesn't matter. The mining drills themselves are really cheap. The gun turrets are really cheap. The conveyor belts are really cheap. So like I like there's nothing really there. There's one thing which is for example, every single one of these outposts has the bullets inside of the things. So since I have like 72, let's round it up to 100. This means there are 1,000 red bullets in every outpost, right? And there's also some on the belt, so maybe like even 2,000 red bullets there. But 2,000 red bullets is still nothing, because 2,000 red bullets is something that I let's see here, magazine, right? Like in 1 hour I use 4,000. So like one like salvaging one of the outposts just gives me half an hour. I don't know, like it's nothing. Oh, wait. You go back. Apparently I don't have the fuel on me. And this guy is having solid fuel instead of rocket fuel, which is going to suck a little bit, but okay. And I don't have this load-on capsules or discharge defenses on me. I only have 30 flamethrower ammo. It's going to be bad here. Let's try killing the biters first. Solid fuel is noticeably much slower. Much slower. Do you miss expensive recipes options? Yeah, kind of, I guess. I did like them. There is a mod though that brings them back basically. And I'm out of the flamethrower ammo. Nice. Let's use these turrets. Maybe I could like pick it up from my corpse real quick. Yeah, there we go. Now I have more. These behemoth worms, they are doing so much damage. Shit. Yeah. Okay. The iron is still not here. Okay. Let's Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I have an idea. I'm just going to pick up this tank and I'm going to pick up a little more. Oh, I don't have the flamethrower fuel either anymore. Okay. It's fine, you know? I think I will be able to pick up my corpse there. Surely there's a, like, if I'm in a really bad spot, there's surely like another iron which is not that difficult to take, right? Like, or is there not? Like this one maybe. That one is actually pretty easy. This one is the easy one. I should go for that one. Pretty easy. I think I would be dying like getting that one too. It's all because of the wrong priorities that I was setting up. Like I need the I need this to be working. Or yeah. This thing is out of fuel. Hello? How did that happen? What if there is a huge iron over here in this unexplored territory? I should look. Okay, here's the idea. I'm going to lure all the biters so that they leave my corpse alone. And I'm just going to go away. And then I'm just going to come back there. Maybe these guys will be coming at me. Actually, it's like... Okay. At least that character corpse is picked up. So I have the flamethrower fuel. Oh, wait, flamethrower fuel is not there because it all died with a tank. There's not even many useful things there. Yeah. Okay, it's not very good. I should have energy shields in the other corpse, though. Right? There we go. We're getting back. We're getting back. The iron is almost like taken, technically. I just should not have died there. Okay, I have discharged defense back. Which is basically a slowdown capsule. Okay, a couple more behemoth worms are dead. So, like, the problem is that there's so much spit over there on the ground, so going there was my mistake. You don't go on top of the spit. That's how you die. You need to wait until the spit is not there anymore. This looks like a little bit of a problem with unbalanced chests. Oh, there is a little more flamethrower fuel. Nice. Which means that I don't need to come back. I guess it is still easier though. I did not finish my construction here, right? Yeah, I did not. Let's do that, and then this. I need to connect that. Boop, boop. I'll read the belt. This should be enabled if I need a quality module. This should be enabled if I need a speed module. Okay. Once the iron is here and the conveyor belts are going to be crafted, we will be working on that. Whoops. I'm sorry. How much further do I need to push them here? At least a little bit. Do you think that the rocketry could help with the rocket, because the range of the rocket is 36. Range of the rocket is this 36. It will take a bunch of rockets because of no like upgrades, but what's the range of the tank? Cannon shell 30. So it's like 6 tiles more than the cannon shell of the tank. And I can walk on foot, which is, I guess, easier technically. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be better, because I'm risking myself. Yeah, you can just do it like slowly like this. A couple worms and nests at a time. And then I'm safe. Relatively. This was still a little bit risky because of the speed on the ground. Okay, let's make them go into the turrets again. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Should be able to pick up my corpse fully. Not that there is a lot of useful things in it. Kind of. Okay. Do you think this is far enough? This might be actually far enough. Right? This might be far enough. Let's... Let's get out now. Okay, yes, this was a little bit of a pain, but the only reason is because I died. Wait. I'm going to die again. Or not. Hello, Rocksteady. How long did I fight for this iron? Was it an hour? Did I fight for this for an hour? It was at least half an hour, right? For just 250,000. That's fine. I know where the iron is, for which I don't really have to fight much. We're going there next. Bullet delivery is the first thing, which requires the power poles. Okay. I see the bullets are already coming. You know what I don't have? I don't have the conveyor belts, I just realized, right? Because my mall was not working. I have 0 conveyor belts. Do I have them in this place? Okay, I do. So I guess that's where I go. Let's go home. Pick up the conveyor belts. Conveyor belts, turrets. I have 50. Do you want to craft anything else? A couple more energy shields. And to put away the things that I don't need on me, like the brick. Or all of these batteries, I guess, are not needed anymore. 40 charge defenses seem to be, like, good enough. I don't have much problems with the power in my armor. So I'm going to put the batteries back here. Solid fuel is not needed. Been lurking for over an hour, looking for inspiration to get back into the game. This is a very long and kind of grindy playthrough. If you want to, if you have not seen yet, there is the overview video that I made a couple days ago. Let me link it. If you're into the long playthroughs, then maybe. But in general, it's it's not the run for everyone. There's a lot of pain here. There you go. It covers the first 50 hours of this playthrough. Okay, the bullets are already there. Nice. I just need to build the defenses. If it keeps going in like at this rate, then I'm not going to have a lot of iron by the end of today. Once again, my goal is to get like 2 million iron and 2 million copper, which means around 6-7 patches of each. This is going to be the first one. The second one is going to be this one. That one is also relatively close here and not too difficult. The problem is like going through the cliffs though. And I don't have elevated rails yet. If I go from above, or maybe like, I don't know. If I push this and go from below. We'll see. Let's do one thing at a time. Substations. I need my mole train to come to me. Might aggro them here. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hold on. I need the power. Where's my power? Over there. It's fine, it's fine. There are a couple turrets which are working, and that's all that I need. Nothing is going to really die there. I thought I would not, like, aggro them. They were fine for more than a minute. It's fine. My train tracks are so long. I need to wait for a couple minutes just for the train to come back here. You waste more iron on the new tanks than on other things. That's not true. A tank is very cheap. If I was doing the quality tanks, then that would hurt a lot. But losing a regular quality tank is whatever. It does not matter much. I'm wondering if like, so like the only thing that could help me with less pain is quality, I feel like. But where would I do the quality, right? So I think if I put the quality into the mining drills, that will mean at least double the amount of pollution from the mining drills, because I trade efficiency module for the quality module. So I don't think that's a good option here. But I could also do something else, potentially. Like, put the quality modules where? $25. There we go. Finally, I have more. This should be like tripling my current iron production. Just this little thing. Okay, and is this far enough? I feel like this should be far enough, right? Let's do some walls. Yeah, I need a roboport here too. Can I put the roboport somewhere? Can make this go over there. I can. And I do a roboport. A couple of robots. Repair packs. Storage chest. Some walls. And more walls. So how many? 5. I give them 50, and then a couple turrets to replace in case they die. And that should be good enough for this outpost here. Okay. Finally. Making progress, making progress. And we're going to speed up. Look at this. This next iron patch, this is going to be pretty big. I just need to find a way for my rails to go there. Around all of the expansions. I don't have a rail that is close to this yet, so yeah. Let's like do a double check if there is another iron patch that I want. This thing requires fighting. This thing requires fighting. The thing over there. No, I don't want that. Yeah. This one I was having trouble with. Oh, this is where I was trying to do the things. Actually, you know what? I'm going to get this one first. It is some fighting here, but the only reason I stopped it is because I was like pausing to craft the discharge defense, which I now did. And now that I have the discharge defense, it should be all fine. Is the iron here already? So that because I need the flamethrower ammo. I have 10 flamethrower ammo there. Not enough. I mean, it's better than nothing. Let's go pick it up. I guess there was a train that was delivered here. That makes me have 15. I'm going to not drive this train. I'm going to drive a different train. Because I don't want the biters to kill it on accident, my mole. Wait, what is this? What is this? How did this guy get blocked here, right? Like, for no reason. I don't get it. There's no unloading station that needs it. Hello, Merce96. Welcome. If you saw the summary video, it's a little bit different watching the live streams. Because it's a long run. Okay, let's try to get this iron. This one doesn't have the behemoth worm, so it's actually a lot easier. The only problem is the hordes of biters, which are blocking my path. But if I lure them away from the nest and then come back in, like I'm doing here, seems like it's fine. Need to make sure that I don't drive on the spit too. I'm out. Ah, shit. No, I'm out of power. My discharge defense doesn't work anymore. Okay, they start killing all the rails now. I still need to push them a little bit further. Let's ignore them. Just a little bit over here, I think, on the top left. No lava on Vulcanus. It means no pumping lava on Vulcanus. I already did a playthrough like that before. You just bring the resources from novice to do that. This is bad. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? That's my bad. That death did not need to happen. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, the iron is kind of here. I mean, it doesn't matter much. I will be able to pick up my corpse there easily. But yeah, I should not have died there. I'm just being bad at the game. Same on Fulgora. Yeah, same on Fulgora. The reason for this rule is because, like, otherwise the challenge is over. I could have ended the challenge already, basically, by going to Vulcanus and leaving there with all the infinite resources that it gives me. And it needs to... I need to keep suffering, right? So that's what we do here. Hello, I'm playing Satisfactory. Hello, playing Satisfactory. I'm Groovy Boy. I never played Satisfactory. Still on the to-do list. Actually, don't need to even craft anything. I have it all in my body. I have everything in my body that I need, I think. And 1000 spoilage rate is crazy. Yeah, I did that already too. The only difference between like my previous run, the Dry Desert Death World that I was doing, and this one is the 1 to 1000 ramping science cost technically. The other things are the same. So yeah, I just need to do it 1,000 times better than I did it in my last playthrough. Other than that, I feel like even though I'm having trouble here, like clearing this nest and everything, the amount of fighting, like yeah, this one is not Death World, I guess. The previous one was Death World. I feel like I was doing actually more fighting in the previous run. It's not as bad as it looks because it's been worse. Next time you can do all resources on Novice and just disable Lava. What do you mean? That's exactly what I'm doing, right? I am disabling Lava. I don't have all resources on Novice, right? I don't have like Tungsten here. Tungsten is still on Vulcanus. There's a mod that makes everything to be on Novice, but I feel like having the other planets is still better. Even although there's not as much that is going to be happening on other planets compared to Novice. Novice is the planet. Bum, bum. Yeah, I know that there's a mod that does that. I'm not sure if I would prefer that. Why are these guys not coming back home? There we go. Some of them just take more time than others. This is still too close, though. Maybe I should have taken some things with me. I don't have the fuel even. Whoops. You're doing a baby version of this, minimum resource patches and a 5 times science cost. Yeah, I was doing like the minimum resources and 10 times science cost before, but like after, like it just turns into not being a challenge at all. Like at a certain point, the higher science cost in the beginning just like makes the early game a little bit more painful, but then it's like over very fast, kind of, in my experience. Dun, dun. Okay, fine. Let's go back. I thought I died like further away from the nests. Maybe I can just like pick up the rocket fuel from the train, put it in this tank, so that I don't die immediately, and pick up the things from my corpse. Bound, 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 bound. Doo, 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 doo. Fuel, rocket fuel. Okay. Okay, I will make this stint here in case I actually fail. Yeah, I have the cannon shells already. So, I have my discharge defense. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Why did I do that? Can anyone explain? Ah. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I already have this iron. I'm almost there. This thing seems to be working fully. My mole is still not. Mole is a higher priority, right? Yeah, higher priority than the science. Or maybe it was working, but it's just like using up the iron very quickly. All I need is just to be careful. It's not that difficult to not die. Alright, no more deaths. This was the last one. I'm telling you. Tank fuel is automatically set, yes. It was working like that even before 2.1. And a battery. Into here. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. So, like, there was a change in the latest patch of 2.1 where driving over the nests no longer deals damage to the tank. But let me show you. I feel like the other change, which is basically the same change, is that driving over the biters also does not deal damage to the tank anymore. driving over things does not deal damage. That is actually huge. That is like, yeah, I thought for some reason it was only for the nests, but it is true for running over biters too. I have low out for the flamethrower. I have enough. I have enough. I have enough. Okay, this needs to be pushed a little bit further. Just a little bit further on the left. Should be enough to clear off these guys, I think. It's fine. Okay, that was the last death. Now that was the last death for sure. Okay, no more. Now I'm going to be extra careful, like triple times careful, you know? That's a lot of speeders. Yeah, it's just like driving over the speed is like taking all of the health from the tank immediately. Is the issue. It's not just the slow, it's just like the DPS. And this is just the big the big speeders. Once we have the behemoths, it's going to be so much worse. It's going to be really bad. When Taco Bell biters, you mean the explosive ones? Yeah, there's a mod for that. Hmm. I don't know. I feel like all of the deaths that have been happening today should not have happened. Maybe I will maybe we'll like connect to this iron and then like go like usually when the game is not being played properly, I just need to take a break. Is what it means. I'm going to zoom in on this. This makes these biters that are over here active so that they actually go back to their homes. When I come here, they're not on top of my body anymore. Let's see, do I have enough? I don't have like that many solar panels. Those need to be crafted. Can I craft them? I can craft 5. I guess better than nothing. Or maybe I do an exoskeleton there instead. Boom, 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 boom. I can just bring the bullets here and... start... Like, yeah, just like place the turret so that I don't die. That should be easy, right? Just don't place the turrets yet. And I should be fine. The mole train can come down here. Did I call for the mole train? I did. I need bots. And the turrets I have already. Okay. So I just do this, that, that, and that. And it needs to be defended using the power. I guess the power is what I build myself. Okay. Let's see. Wait, but the inserters. Inserters are not prioritized. The bots are so slow. Okay. Good enough. It looks like I'm not even like... Yeah, I just need to kill a couple of those worms and maybe I don't even need anything else. let's see. Like if I kill this worm, and I kill that worm, is that all that I need really? Another worm at the top. I need to push them a little bit. Right. Oh, this power is not connected. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Power holes. Give them the robot port. The robots, repair packs, storage chest, walls, turrets. Actually, the infinite attacks are not coming. Maybe I don't even need to push them anymore. Okay, I need mining drills and efficiency modules now. Wait, not enough efficiency modules? How many is that? That's 60. Hello, Gdoichek. Let's make them a little bit more apart. The ones on the at the end, just a little bit, at least. Okay, that covers everything. That covers everything. Let's do the splitter. And let's do the belt. There you go. A little more casual power poles. Like that. Radar, connect the drill. And now I have 850,000. Okay. We're getting there. Slowly. To have the resources again. Right? Whew. Just need to stop dying. If we remove all the time that I spent like recovering after death, like I lost like more than an hour probably today by dying. Right? Do one more lamp in the middle over here. All right, very good. There is some iron there too. Enough for 2 trains. It's fine. Okay. You go back to the mall. I'm going to get rid of this iron over there. So that it's not annoying me in my search over here. I don't want it to be coming up. This iron over here also is not being mined. This one has priority of 90. Let's have the priority of 10 for this. At least the expansions, you know what? Like even if I'm dying, like fighting for the iron, the expansions are not really being a problem anymore because they have expanded everywhere they could, and they are not expanding anymore. Almost. There's this place though, which they did. That's an expansion. Let's make sure that I don't hit that. What do I do about this one? I think I can just go in between probably. And ignore them. You know? Like go this way somewhere. Right? through the forest. Maybe I push them like just a couple nests. It's too close to both of them. I think I'm going to actually, yeah, I'm aggroing them. Let's see. I'll push a little bit of this. And I'll push a little bit of this. I know that's enough. It might be enough. So yeah, now that the tank does not take damage, I can just drive over the biters and kill them like this, even if I don't have any ammo on me. Kind of dangerous though, a little bit. I do like this change though, that the tank does not take damage. Why are these guys there? This looks like an attack. But it's not an attack. Or is that an expansion? Or is that them coming back to their base? What is this? I should get rid of them. What are they doing in the forest? Okay, I think this is good. Let's go back here. So this expansion is just blocking this, which is the depleted iron ore, so it doesn't really matter. I need to also make sure that I'm not delivering the bullets here. So this is obviously not important to do, but I just don't want the it to be appearing on my search. We'll hand mine these 100 pieces of iron. Not going to take that long, right? And done. Nice. I don't need this iron though. It can stay and live in this place forever. Whoops. Why am I missing the conveyor belt? Oh, this is the mall, right? Yeah. Okay, now the mall though has my iron already. That's good. So it's building all the things, just not the belts yet. Which will take time. But it's fine. Maybe I should connect like a copper. Copper is another thing that is going to run out, right? I have 750 yellow science packs. This thing is being crafted. 2 already, nice. Let's find the copper. Maybe there's like copper should definitely be because I'm not using it that much. There should be some which are easy to take. Like that one down there. That one is easy. This one should be pretty easy. Let's go for this one in the bottom. I like it. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Do these guys just get aggroed on me? Kind of. But it's a cliff, so it doesn't matter. Look at this cliff. This cliff has no holes for that long. Let's switch this for exoskeletons. Oh, I don't have enough exoskeletons though. Okay, well, at least one exoskeleton. There's a hole over there. I'm going to go through that one. Wait, you cannot? No, I can, but I just need to figure out how. If I go from this way. There we go. Safe enough, I guess. Stupid cliffs. The stupid cliffs. I guess I'll just do... I'll just extend this a little bit, like, in this direction. That's fine. Maybe not that far. I mean, yeah, you know what? It's not that bad because I can, I can load from this side. And the bullet train would be like... I mean, yeah, and then I can have the bullet train over here. Easy. You're surprised biters don't go after the rails? They don't go after a lot of things. One of the things that I've been using, for example, is the radars with solar panels. These are not military targets, and they will not attack it. There's a lot of buildings in the game that the biters are actually not going after unless they are in the way or the biters are like in the angry state. Oh wait, I have the bots. Okay, yeah, so this rail is actually not necessary. I'm not even sure that I need to push them. Maybe a very, very, very little bit of pushing will be needed here. Let's also call for the mole train. Yes. Go for the mole train. This is my bullets. Just need to go over here. And over there. Wait. Hold on. Actually, it's fine. Is this also more than 50? No. How am I out of the efficiency modules? Oh, because I did not pick up all of them, apparently, for some reason. Like, explains it. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, this is one of the belts, and this over here is going to be the other belt. This, though, needs to be copper instead of iron. Loading station. Robot port. Robots. Repair packs. Storage chest. Walls. Turrets. I'll need more walls. Okay. Okay, the things are not as bad as they were anymore. 800,000 iron, 400,000 copper. But this is still nothing. I need to have 3 times more iron, and need to have 6 times more copper. But I think I don't know. I'm tempted to like stop here just because I was dying too much today. You think I will stop dying if I try to go for another iron? I just don't want to waste my time. If I'm playing bad today, I should not be playing. Top miner belt only has the bottom. Moving. Oh, because yeah, I see. Over here, I have an issue. And give them some walls. Okay, and I feel like, yeah, this does not need any defenses. Technically, I need like exactly the same amount of iron and copper. So like if I have right now less copper than iron, because with the yellow signs uses almost twice as much copper as iron. But then iron is also used for the bullets, which is how I estimate that I need around the same amount of both of them. So it means that another copper needs to be connected. Surely there's another copper that is also very easy, right? Like this one. Definitely not that one. Even although it's pretty big. Why is all the copper like look at this. Look at the numbers on the screen. The copper on average is less than a 200,000. But this one over there is almost 1,000,000. But like on average the copper is really really poor compared to the iron ore. Like all of the iron ores are like this is 500,000, this is more than 500,000, this is more than 500,000. This is at least 200,000. This is at least 200,000. Like the iron is actually like that. Like that's the only one that is small. But the copper is all small. Wait, this actually says 1,000,000. Oh wait, this one is 1,000,000. Look at that. That's the first 1,000,000. I'm just unlucky with copper. Yeah, but I mean, I am lucky that I have 1,000,000 of it over there. Yeah, it's supposed to generate at around like the same rates, right, as iron. That's just luck. Boom. I'm just wondering, like, is it even worth connecting the small ones, or should I just go for the big one? Because like all of these small ones still need to be fought for sometimes, right? And fighting means making the evolution. This one is pretty far though, so like yeah, similar to this iron over there, over here. Um. Yeah, like if I connect my rail over here somehow, then yeah, I don't see any iron here though, right? Yeah, there is no iron in this direction. I mean, there is this and that. But yeah, technically, if I just connect these two, that's all that I need. That's all that I need for my current goal, which is the uranium bullets. Um, I'll get this one just because it's this one is easy. This one is easy to take. I don't need to fight for it. The other ones, this one I will not take. This one I will not be taking. That one can be taken if I can find a way to do the rail. Um, this one could be taken. Just a little bit of fighting there. This one, 45,000, I think is absolutely not worth it. Maybe I can save it for later when I have big binding drills. Oh, this one is not bad. Maybe I connect this one actually. This one looks pretty good. I'm not even sure that I need to kill anything here. Maybe this pushed a little bit to do the rail through. Let's do both of those. Okay, fine. I'll keep going for my copper. I have a traffic jam. Wait a second. How did this happen? Oh, because I connected these things together. I remember. Remember this? Cursed situation? Where I'm using... like, this pump and this pump is connected to both this train and that train. So this pump is having the filter of the water, but it still is connecting to this fluid wagon. Yeah. I just need to disconnect that. And to disconnect that. And I'm going to connect this using the red wire instead. Right? There you go. Because I connected them together in order to set the priority. But that's not how it's supposed to work, because I'm supposed to disable this if the train is not on that station. Okay. My yellow science is already receiving the iron. And the copper ore is going to be received here. So I'm going to actually keep producing the yellow science in a second here. Look at this. I already have 1,000. Military 4 just needs 2.5 thousand. Let's craft some exoskeletons. I need electric engines and some steel. Oh, I don't have any steel here. One, two, three. guess that's enough. Let's also let's also place the tank here because I don't need it on me. This other tank. Yeah, I wanted to craft these solar panels for the future. It just needs a little more steel, which I will take here. Okay. That's good. I also want a little more fuel, but that can wait, I guess, technically. Bullets. Oh, and I'm out of the conveyor belts again, by the way. Do I have it in my mall already? Oh, it started crafting the conveyor belts, actually. That's nice. Just very, very slowly, I guess. I might have enough. I call for this train. Almost here. Boom. Efficiency modules. Litter. And I guess this one is pretty small. It's just a single belt, even less than that. I'm just going to do this. Boom, and yes, I have enough. Radar. Connect that, read the resource patch, and I have 500,000, 500,000 copper. Nice. Making progress. That's good. Right. So now we go for stone will go on the ammo belt. Who will go through the ammo belt? Stone? Oh, it's not the stone, it's the copper. But yes, you're right. I fixed it. $1,200. Okay, the speed of producing the yellow science is promising so far. I don't know if I have like enough in terms of speed, right? I feel like, yeah, the iron, I'm doing 2,500. I need like twice as much speed maybe for 5,000 iron a minute. The copper 2,000 a minute is all that's needed. I don't think that's true, right? I think these numbers are not correct. yet. What does military 4 do? It unlocks the uranium ammo. And it also gives you the combat shotgun and cluster grenades. Which are useless, but, you know. The combat shotgun is nice, I guess, but cluster grenades... Should be requesting a little bit of the modules of speed. Let's have 100. Let's have 50 speed modules. There we go. And the quality modules were never there. I will need to put quality modules into my train. Actually, do I have the space for it? I think I would. These long-handed inserters are not something that needs to go into this train, probably, right? Probably. Yeah. Let's get rid of that, and this is going to be the quality modules instead. I'll start using them at some point. I guess let's have some long inserters in case I want them for some reason. I don't need this many fast inserters either. At least not yet. But yeah, I'm just using the yellow ones for now. Yeah, I think this is good enough. And then I'm going to request the quality modules over here too. Also 500. It's going to fit into the chest, right? Alright. I'm going to go through this station to pick up a little bit of the rocket fuel for myself. I need the also the flamethrower ammo. Which is over here. Just 30? Okay. This flamethrower ammo is really slow to be produced. It's fine. For now. And I go for this. Let's see. From over there. Oh, this over here is bad. This is an expansion. It's my stone. Do I push that? Let's go there. Let's see what needs to be done. There's also a little bit of coal here. I don't have that much coal. Yeah, I have 75,000 coal left. I'm using coal. How much? I'm mining it at 230 per minute. 13,000 in an hour. So this is like 6 hours here. But yeah, I don't need a lot of it, but I just need to not run out of it. There's probably a better patch somewhere that I could get. Maybe. Wait. Why did I look there? There is infinite attacks. Needs to be pushed a little bit, I think. Hello, Palace. Okay, I think I just pushed them. That was not smart. Let's not do that, actually. Let's not drive into the horde after all. No, no, no. Hold on. Cliff. The health and shield bars are longer than usual. Yes, it's because I have the long, like, hod bar. And the length of the health bar is determined by the length of the hod bar. The quick bar is what it's called, technically, in this game. And it's longer because it's in the hidden settings. In 2.1, you can, in the rest of the settings, you can increase the length. Or decrease it, I think, too? I'm not sure. I'll push them further, I guess, yeah. I'll push this nest at the top. I think that's all that it needs to be. Missing rail. Animal mole train to come to me. I don't need the tank anymore. I'm going to keep it to recharge over there. It's not going to be attacked, right? Right? Just going to copy the existing station. Yeah, let's do that. robots, storage chest, repair packs. No! Here's the problem. When you shift click to take an item out of your mole train, you can occasionally like shift click like this on an empty slot and it will like override this thing. And the problem is that this cannot be like, this hotkey cannot be like changed because the hotkey that controls the copying is actually the hotkey controlling like taking a stack instead. It's a little annoying. Oh, look at this. All the bells are already in my mold train. That's nice. Okay, so the things are actually working properly. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Boop, boop. Lamps. And now mining drills. I will actually like push this a little further down like that. Yeah, let's do something like this. What is bullets anyway? What could go wrong? Ah! The bullets are already coming here. The train is somewhere. Well, I guess I need a little bit more doubling of the rails because that's that's the closest place where the train can be waiting. Yeah. That's fine. Let's do a radar. Reading the resource patch. So now I have 900,000 copper. Very nice. I mean, I should just, like, you know, send this train away so that the bullets actually arrive here. And it's going to be fine. Right? Like, I'm not going to be attacked. While this train is arriving, right? Is this too close also? Or is this fine? Looks a little bit close. It's probably fine though, right? Let's see, like, once they are having the bullets. It's kind of okay. I'm not going to push them. Okay, so that is connected, and then I found the... I actually am wondering, hold on, so, like, you see how this is not actually being attacked right now? But... if I look there, then it will be attacked. Better not to look there. Let's go and fix the things. Boom, boom, boom. How much yellow signs do I have? Let's take a look. One. Okay, almost 1.8 thousand. Maybe I should start doing the research. Just deliver this. This, I'm not going to put in a train yet. Because I don't want that train to die on accident. Yeah, this should be good enough. have walls for some reason. Um. It's okay. They will. This will not die. Surely this will not die. It's not like even mining anything right now. This is fine. So now that I have more copper than iron, I need the iron. Iron is much more difficult. Or at least it has been much more difficult so far. Let's take a look at... Let's keep an eye on the bullet consumption. I'm only doing 100 bullets per minute, which is like actually very good. This was 150 per minute. That's what it is in the last 10 minutes, actually. Production is still like should be good. 240 per minute. Sometimes, yeah. I don't think I'm in trouble. I don't need another red bullet factory, or do I? I mean, maybe I will need another red bullet factory because, like, I'm going to have the behemoths. 85.6% is the evolution. Okay. Yes, iron is difficult. This one is relatively easy, and this one is easy, but there is no rails near that one. Okay. How do I go there? How do I go there? Also be needing all the oil, right? I have not really estimated the oil that will be needed. I'm still just having 4.5 thousand a minute. Maybe from the bottom here. I think it doesn't like even matter. Like I should just try getting somewhere. The only issue really is like the cliffs. So that's like, yeah, because otherwise I can always like go in between and then push the nest a little bit. So the only really problem is the cliff. I can get rid of this, I guess, and then go from the right, and then go from here. Go from this direction. Needs less fighting though. Maybe I go from this place. And up. How's my power doing, by the way? I have never looked at it, and it has still 2 power cells on the... Yeah. But I should, like, set it up so that I have an alert if this runs out of fuel. Because I'm bringing it manually. For now. I should craft more cells and put them there. Let me pin this. I mean, here's what I'm going to build, right? It's going to be a speaker. Yeah, there's going to be like a speaker, which is going to read the things from this belt. And so, like, if on this belt the fuel cells are less, then let's have a like 50 there. 50 is a lot. Then I'm going to have the alert of the fuel cell. Like that. Anyway, let's go get the iron first. That's a cliff there, and go from the right side. Can I go here without aggroing anyone? Okay, and then over here, I'm afraid I'll have to. A little bit has been done. I'm actually wondering if I kill this fully, if the expansion is going to come back, because I feel like these expansions are like really big. It's supposed to prevent expansions like 4 chunks or something, I think. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like I'm just, I don't know, maybe I can somehow keep a couple nests around. We'll see. The further path in between this, over there. Yeah, I think I actually don't need to kill anything anymore. Right? That's not what I wanted to do. But I still have bots behind. Almost there. I guess this nest over here in the forest will have to go. And does this have to go? By the way, this was an expansion, so like by choosing the desert outside of the oasis, I'm actually having a lot more nests because otherwise the trees they prevent a lot of expansions. Actually. Right? Or was this like the nest that's there from the beginning of the game? I don't know. Would it be that? Two. Because those are also prevented from being created on top of trees. I need to push a little bit in that direction above, though. Just a tiny little bit too. I'll keep this nest there. It's probably fine. Until I need to get that stone, which will not happen in a while. Actually, I want this tank to be recharging. Keep it on the floor. Okay. Let's get the bullets here. Let's get the bullets here. Okay. I think this section deserves a little bit of the doubling. Let's just do a little. This is enough. I could do a little bit of the doubling also over here somewhere. In the middle of this long rail. Let's do over here. Good enough. I call for the mole train now. Let's see, substations. And this place, a couple more turrets. Lamps. A roboport. Bullets. Repair packs. Storage chest. turrets. That. Some walls. Let's place the walls. Did I just hear someone fight? Oh, over there in the bottom. Yeah. So this nest is actually being aggroed. Yeah. Let's kill it then. Fine. Whoops, 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 whoops. Let's push this line a little lower. Like, oops. That's my bad. That's the wrong button that I pressed. I one-shot the electric drill. They have so small amount of health. 300? So I actually do more than 300 damage in one shot. 18 times 12. It's 18 times 20. It's more than 1 million iron that I have now. Amazing. And the loading station for it. I guess if I do it over here, then I can move things a little bit. And I can move this guy and that guy a little bit too. All right, that wasn't that bad. Yeah, so yeah. I feel like we can get anywhere, basically. Is what this means. without too much trouble. Okay, I connected a million. I feel like next time I connect another million, and that should be enough for me to finish the uranium ammo research. And we need to wait a little bit. So like if I have like 45 SPM, that's like 7.5 hours. That I will need to wait for the research to actually happen. But we need to do it. Because otherwise the behemoths are going to be a lot of trouble. Let me just go get the yellow sands, deliver it. Yeah, I already have like 2,000 here, right? So we can do most of this research. And maybe next time I have the combat shotgun already. I have some lamps around this place. It's so dark. At least along like the edge. $2,055 back, just like 400 more. And this is done. Actually, I have the productivity. How much productivity do I have? Like 8%. 8% from 2,000 is what? That's 200. 200 is 10%. Yeah, I just need 200 more science packs. Let's go to the science factory, which is over here, and bring the yellow science there. Wait, what is that? Hold on. Add a tag. Science. Over here. This tag actually does scale. But the problem with this is that it, like, why are the tags no longer visible when I zoom out? So annoying. But I know that there is like there has like rich text support here. Factorio rich text. Huge font. There's like a way to do the huge font there, I think. It does become bigger, but it disappears when I zoom out. Why is that even a feature? Why would you ever want your text to disappear? Is that configurable? Oh, and like I actually was not making progress because I was greeted by another train. Nice. I don't want to be a pin because that leads it to be an arrow on my screen. I need like to update to do something similar to the visible trains, where I would draw them myself basically with a mod, I guess. Settings, interface, tag. There is nothing about the tags here. Tag. There is nothing about the tags there. Graphics, tag. No, nothing here. Um, so there is going to be a separate train stop here for the other sciences, right? This one is going to be the yellow science. And there's going to be like a purple science later here too. And those things, they just go this way. Do 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 do. These guys now need to be on the left side though, not on the right side. I'm going to flip this. I'm going to flip that. So here's my yellow signs. All inside this. And this is going to say not red, but... Wait, yellow? Yeah, yellow is this. This is going to be yellow signs, and this is going to be the purple signs. Okay. So, now, let's see what the SPM is it going to be from just this factory. I'm limited by this belt, technically. I'm reading like 4 things. I can make this sushi more dense, but like if eventually I have more science packs, then I should not. Maybe it can do 60 SPM. I mean, so like it looks like it can do at least 45 SPM, which is what I'm producing. So I don't really need to do anything here. But yeah, most of this lab, I build way more labs compared to what I'm actually going to be doing. Oh, this one also is a 45 second research and not 60 seconds, so... Does that mean something? It means something. Anyway, so this is being done. The time to do military 4 is less than an hour, right? Just half an hour, and we're going to have it. Hopefully the more yellow science is going to be produced. And then the long research of 20,000 is going to need to be started. I'm going to start like, I don't know. What is it today? Day 14, right? I'm going to have separate saves because last time apparently I was not recording, and so I lost the recording. I'll have to like do the editing from the stream VOD instead, which is a little annoying. I don't know what the saves are I'm going to use for, but I'm going to start doing that. But yeah, that's going to be it for me for today. Next time, it's going to be something very similar, where I'm going to be connecting a bunch of ores and waiting for the research. Right, and then nukes? No, nukes are not very soon. Nukes are not very soon. The reason nukes are not very soon is because I'm not going to be doing the space science for a while, and that is because I'm not allowed to collect asteroids, except for the minimum, obviously, to unlock Vulcanus and Fulgora. So in order to do this space science, I need to deliver ice from Fulgora, and I need to go to Vulcanus to unlock the carbon recipe. But it's going to be not that big of a problem, I feel like. It's going to be done pretty quickly. So yeah. Not sure if the nuke is the first space science research that I'm going to be going for. But yeah. That's going to be one of my first goals for sure. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream, even although I died a lot. See you next time. Bye.